So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. That pass isn't the best. Jimenez running with the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill.
Such good technique.
In comes the cross. And he's there to belt it away. And now the breakaway. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. He was under real pressure there. Son Heung-min. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And here's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
That's good play from him.
Messi! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Jimenez. Fagioli. He's got away. Chance for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mbappe. Fagioli. He's picked his way through. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Valverde! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He won't be happy with that one. Fagioli. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Jimenez. And Fagioli. Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened? There's the hit! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Real chance. Great chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. De Paul. It's a really well-measured ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
26. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rabiot. And he's had it nicked away. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Caicedo. De Paul. He's had it taken off him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Valverde. He's having a go. And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona are 2 up early in the second half. Akanji cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's cut it out. De Paul. Now it's De Paul.
Oh, great feat, that.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose. That's another chance. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Cleared without complication. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Fagioli with a fine tackle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now this could be a chance. And here's Messi. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now the finish! Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He could be in here. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Caicedo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Caicedo. Valverde. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. McAllister. Camera. Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, sweet feet. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Hernandez. He's got the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
McAllister. Hernandez. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Caicedo really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
This is the time you need that pace.
The final 5 minutes. De Paul. Plays the ball back. Caicedo. Rabiot did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Valverde taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this? He is through here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Palmer. Oyarzábal chasing after it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great ball if he can get there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's having a shot! And a shot! Oh, that was close. Forwards and with intent. That's a throw. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well timed, excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Oyarzábal. Oh, well played. No goals as yet. Just eases him off the ball. Fagioli. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Quality ball. Son Heung-min! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
They get a throw in. Almost half an hour in now.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played right into his path. Real chance here. It's a goal kick. Son Heung-min might just make this. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they've got it again. Oyarzabal. And he's gone searching cross-field. Hernandez. Oh, good ball. And now they can clear their lines. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Vinicius Junior. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Fagioli. Oh, nicely intercepted. Robertson.
2 added minutes.
He's had it nicked away. Ball is over the line. Robertson. There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Smoking is only allowed in areas
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri with a definite foul there. Valverde. Oh, strongly challenged there. Vinicius Junior. Fagioli. Fagioli making good progress on the right-hand side. Valverde. Robertson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Upamecano is there, and he can pick it up. And he was quick to react. Gently done. Messi is onto it in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
It's their second corner of the game. Throw-in. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. He has found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri does well to get it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Messi. It's run loose here. Barcelona have a free kick. Fagioli.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Great hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Oh no, this does not look good. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has been cut short. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Valverde. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. They'll have one final crack at it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. And he's managed to get rid. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps
now,
one
I'd
team
just like
might
to
be
read out
happier,
our
but
fan club
at
members
the
who
final
are
reckoning,
celebrating
it's
their
on as
birthdays
even
today.
and no complaints.
And with that, it's time. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That's a good run down the left. Engages and forces him off the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pass somewhat off target. Robertson. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Up for a header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Shot could... And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Son Heung-min! Decent enough try. Fagioli. Quarter of an hour played. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Fagioli. Could move up a gear here. Aim forwards. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. Messi! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And he's heaved it away. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, terrible mistake. Now that's a fine challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nice, can he put it away? It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 7, Son Heung-min.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Son Heung-min. He's in, surely! There's the hit! Son Heung-min. Messi. And he's found a way past. Defending was strong and firm. Fagioli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's going to have his name taken. And he was quick to react. And it's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is a little undercooked. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh no, this does not look good. Fagioli. Robertson. And he goes cross-field. Robertson makes the interception. Messi. Jimenez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fagioli. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Robertson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're underway again. Messi. Fagioli. Jimenez works it forward, and he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. come backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Played out towards the right wing. Valverde. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's found a way through. And the shot, he's got the shot away! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Robertson. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Fagioli really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Akanji calmly anticipates. Fagioli gives it back. Oh, nicely intercepted. Almost an hour gone.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fagioli.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Jimenez. Caicedo. And Fagioli. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Son Heung-min. Little pass back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Valverde. He's gone for goal. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Caicedo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Messi. That's Valverde. And he's managed to... Valverde!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Valverde. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fagioli. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji. Fagioli. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min. He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. And he can clear it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. Driving forward. Picked out brilliant. Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fagioli. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Jimenez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Fagioli. Fagioli!
Added time.
Big relief, it just needed better contact. That'll be a throw. And that's it. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Hello attendees, this
Son
is
Heung-min
a
picking up the
Children
Man of the Match
announcement.
award,
Would
and
the
no
father
surprise
of a boy in
there.
a yellow t-shirt kindly make his
Your
way
final
to the
thoughts, Jim?
information centre?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Messi. They get a throw in. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Not a lot we need to say about that. Mbappe. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Foden. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a key interception. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away! Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, good ball, shots on here. He's had a hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Foden gets a good foot in there, and it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. Oh, some tackle that. The ball has bounced loose now. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Valverde.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's on his... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And here's Messi. Opts to play it back. And he's there to belt it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at here. Chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Valverde. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Akanji.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 34 minutes is
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked his way through.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Jimenez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi. That is good strength. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And he's in on, there's the hit! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Some resolute defending there. Foden. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Valverde. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 13.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Jimenez.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Foden. Mbappe. He has found the way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold, and he's got the beating of his man. Has a go! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, this looks sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafinha. Foden. Great hit! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 59 minutes.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi is herring after that one. No, again there's no way through. Barcelona are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Driving on and making good progress. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's lofted through here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's burst through! And he's quick to get it clear again. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Casemiro. Coming on the field is
Valverde.
number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Jimenez. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Half an hour gone in the second half. Kimmich looking to penetrate opposition lines. Aim forwards. And it's Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice interception. Got a shot away!
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot.
And he's had a hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Number 18,
Manchester
Mbappe.
United are making a change now.
Number 11, Phil
Kimmich.
Foden. Coming on the field, number 21,
Valverde.
Son Heung-min. Number 9,
Son Heung-min.
Odegaard.
That has been slung wide. Son Heung-min. Big chance! They've got to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Valverde. Akanji clears it away. Valverde. So nearly the perfect ball. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jimenez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's found a way past. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 7.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And that is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And a quick reminder.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Son Heung-min! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Succumbs to the pressure. Fagioli cuts out the pass. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, can he get onto this? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fagioli. And he thumps it clear. Robertson. Akanji. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Messi. Messi touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And here's Son Heung-min. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
And he's let fly! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been given away. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Robertson. Climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Taken back almost at once. The ball has bounced loose now. Akanji makes the interception. And they've got rid. Akanji. And Robertson. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. Fajoli! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Real chance here. He's had a hit. Oh, it's fallen loose again. There it is.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And they win it back again. He has found the way through. Oyarzabal stood his ground strongly. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead, and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half, and a good solid win.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. Barcelona carrying a 1-goal lead. Akanji. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Son Heung-min. He's in a good position here. He's tried one! Just eases him off the ball. It's a good run down the right. Akanji. Jimenez. Could be danger here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That is good alertness. Jimenez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still just a single goal between the sides. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout...
Oh, terrible pass.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fagioli. Son Heung-min.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. He can get that clear. Valverde. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Valverde. Passing nice and neat.
Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they've got a throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Valverde. Valverde! In with the challenge. Jimenez. Pinches it off him. And he's running. It's Son Heung-min! They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Just about up to 75 minutes. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Jimenez drives forward on the overlap. And he lines up a cross. It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Fagioli. Son Heung-min! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Just 5 minutes left. Son Heung-min.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's played forward. Son Heung-min. Good driving run.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Fagioli! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Akanji clears it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond
Could be danger here. Messi gets a good foot in there. Valverde. Played back in. Mikel Oyarzabal for Messi. Son Heung-min played backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played into space out wide. No way through. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looks to go up and over. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Now it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde just eases him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Oyarzabal. And claimed it back swiftly. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Throw in. Akanji. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oyarzabal bops him off it and wins back the ball. Denmark looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Valverde. It's going to be another throw. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
Fagioli. Valverde. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Gives it back. Messi. Robertson. Aim forwards. And he was quick to react. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. He's got away. Can he finish? Goal! Denmark! And Denmark score first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Denmark have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Jimenez. Oyarzabal. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oyarzabal delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Robertson. And he's managed to get free.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Valverde. And here's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a...
Oh, what a mistake! Messi. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Fagioli!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Taken back almost at once. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Akanji. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Messi. Akanji calmly anticipates. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oyarzabal opts to play. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's picked his way through. Oh, smashing header! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nice physical challenge. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Caicedo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Racing over the bar. Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. Now who's going to be first to this? He's having a go! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Valverde. Oh, he's found him in space. Decent hit! Oh, denied at the last.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And he's played it back. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Had a shot. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And he's lost his man here. Great ball, and can he finish? It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And that has been cleared. Fagioli. Fagioli! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Numero 44.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Foden going full tilt down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden powering forward here. He is through, shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Oyarzabal, he's got away. An uncompromising challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. The pass has gone astray. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Driving forward. He has found the way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Fagioli. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Robertson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Akanji. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi carries the ball down the right. Valverde. And Fagioli. Fagioli. Fagioli! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. Barcelona are in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's found the way through. Fagioli! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Valverde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Approaching the half-hour mark. That's good running with the ball. Shows it. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's gone for goal! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Jimenez. Some resolute defending there. He's through. Shot at goal! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Valverde. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Here's Oyarzabal.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde. Caicedo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jimenez. Fagioli. Jimenez. Akanji. That's a good run down the left. Oyarzabal. For Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Foden. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he's managed to get free. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And the first half is done. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Son Heung-min.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Akanji does well to get it back. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Fagioli. Son Heung-min. Robertson. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's searching through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. He's tried one! And the keeper read that really well.
Valverde put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Lacking in accuracy. Valverde. Akanji.
La asistencia a este partido
Caicedo.
asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Jimenez. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. And it's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has been cut short. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well read, nice interception. Son Heung-min, spread it left.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Valverde. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Robertson. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. And the counter is on. Foden. Now it's Son Heung-min. Big chance, there's the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. He could be in here. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oyarzabal. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Messi ready to try one. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oyarzabal could try cutting inside here. He's picked his great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oyarzabal! And oh, Waters hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold, Messi. It'll be a throw-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Fagioli. Now it's Messi. And he's away. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's having a go! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's gone loose. And he's had a hit! And with that, the final whistle. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Son Heung-min picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oyarzabal, he's found a way through. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He won't be happy with that one. Fagioli! Oh, just over.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in. Shunsuke Nakamura will have a key role, Peter, here with his touch and his vision. He'll be happy to provide the creative input by finding that telling pass.
A beyond that, of course, his abilities as a dead ball specialist, which are the stuff of legend.
Yeah, well, I think there's footage online of him knocking ornaments off wedding cakes and hitting a target that's inside a moving bus.
Nicely aimed pass. He is through here. And he was alert to it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mikel Oyarzabal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Still goalless at the moment. Jimenez gets a foot in here, and here's Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's Son Heung-min! And again! Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Akanji. And he's on his way! Messi. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Modric. Oyarzabal is herring after that one. Valverde. Romero. Oh, they could be caught out. It's Son Heung-min! Pulls it back. Good read, needed to be. Akanji spots it and intercepts. 30 minutes gone. He's gone forward. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kane. Now the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they've got rid. Valverde. Donnarumma. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Romero carries the ball down the right. That's a nicely weighted pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Modric. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's gone backward here. Nice control. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's not got that quite right. Modric. Oyarzabal. And it's Modric. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has been cut short. Oyarzabal. It's a throw-in.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Back into the middle. Oh, super ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mikel Oyarzabal. Modric. And there's the end of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion as...
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mikel Oyarzabal has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oyarzabal. And here's Son Heung-min. He's away. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Lima. And that has left him in a heap. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a key interception. Jimenez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Zinchenko. Modric. Oh, no joy this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oyarzabal.
Such good technique.
He's got away. And the shot! That's another chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, Red, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that could set him on his way. Kane. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now he's off and running. Sergio Roberto. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Messi. Jimenez. There will be a throw-in.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 8. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 21. Neymar.
That's a good run down the left. And he's in on goal. Real chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
But pour
That's
l'équipe du
expertly
FC
finished,
Barcelone.
and he's done that so
Après
often.
73 minutes de jeu par le numéro 4. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9, Messi. Le numéro 6, à leur place, le numéro 14.
Paris Saint-Germain making
numéro
consecutive
15.
changes here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is...
Sergio Roberto with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Strokes it back. Kajolu, and he's surging through. Kajolu, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Danger averted for now. Araujo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This to complete the turnaround. Oh, he saved it! Has another go! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
But pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone. Après 82 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10, Messi.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
That was lovely, that.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, that's... And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And a few accusing looks coming his way.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's hit it long. Chance here to counter. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Deep into stoppage time. Oyarzabal. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Valverde! Valverde! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kadiolu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that was no... And that will be it. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's surging through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. That has been slung wide. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. It's Lucas Vázquez! And it's Modric. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stood up well to him there. Fagioli going full steam down the flank. Up for a header! No, not the best of headers. And it's Son Heung-min. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with...
Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Terrible error, duly punished. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Lucas Vázquez. Back they go. Gently done. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Danger averted for now. No way through, so back it comes. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Nicely aimed pass. Akanji getting this one clear. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Messi, he's in a good position here.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lucas Vasquez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, well played, well played.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Oyarzabal. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different...
Fajoli! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Valverde. Modric. And that's another good win of the ball. And he skips past his man. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been some goal. And the referee brings the first half to a close. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're off again. Messi, Valverde, and Alexander-Arnold. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's aimed into the middle. Valverde is there to clear. No, that's been intercepted. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Hernandez makes the interception. He could be in here. And the keeper's in command. Son Heung-min over to the left. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Donnarumma can claim that.
No way through there.
And here's Messi. Valverde. Hernandez did just about enough there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now can he find a finish?
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Madrid have it back and can go again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Valverde, and he's lost his man here. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. Rice wins the duel this time. Decent progress down the left. Rodri. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Might want to be careful there.
Rodri running with the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time. He's tried one! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Punched away. More and more pressure on the ball here. Son Heung-min.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. McAllister.
McAllister really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, we're watching a clear attempt to denying him space, and they're using every trick in the book.
Upamecano. Now then, the ball's come loose. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's got the shot away! Pulls it back.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Half an hour played now. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's found the way through. Messi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. Robertson. He is starved of space and time. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the keeper beats it away. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's slung out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fagioli just eases him off the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something that...
Son Heung-min! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gomez cuts it out. Rodri. To McAllister. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! No mistake! The second half off to a spectacular start.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
He's picked his way through. That's a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. Fagioli. Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Oh, well played. Son Heung-min! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Son Heung-min controlled that with such ease and really ought to.
Ah, he's given it away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Hits one! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An act of charity gratefully received. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cleat.
Big header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. No way he was going to be out-muscled. Cleared without hesitation. That has ended up in no man's land. Valverde. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Son Heung-min. Gomez. McAllister. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gomez gets across to intercept that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Messi. Can he spark a counter here? He has found a way through. Messi on a strong run down the right. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Chance here to counter. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. This might shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That's a good run down the left. Valde pinches it off him. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Barcelona. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Son Heung-min taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, good ball, shots on him. He's had a shot! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to...
Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 6 minutes is number 25.
So, a breakthrough already. Menu, Gordon. Now it's Kane. And claimed it back swiftly. Real chance here. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, this to restore parity. Oh, he's hit the bar! Jeremy Pino. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Ah, he's given it away. Morata is on his own. It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
England are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Gordon. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saka deals with that comfortably.
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Jones. And they win it back again. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looks, crossbar comes to the rescue. Turns and goes back. And he's on his way. There's the hit. England with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Hosselu, that is ended up in no man's land. He'll try from distance. It's their second corner of the game. That's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Now it's Kane. He might be in here! Oh, he's burst! He's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, it's terribly wayward. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. A slightly... Oh no, this does not look good! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Interesting ball. He is through here! And the shot's on here. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Pau Torres is there, and he can pick it up. Gordon. Jones. Morata. Rice. Jones. And he's had it nicked away. Zaragoza. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Hosalu. Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
that's a half-decent try.
Bellingham did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Zaragoza in acres of space out wide. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Looking for the run. And he's heaved it away. Spain have reclaimed it. Fabian Ruiz.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is good alertness.
The attendance for this match was
Looking for the runner.
98,004.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Zaragoza. Swung over. Mikel Merino gets across to intercept that. He's gone forward, pinches it off him. Can he latch on to this? That's a little off target. Rice takes control of it and he's on the move. Kane, and that's an errant pass. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Morata! That is decidedly lacking.
Spain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. England seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bellingham. Over to the left. Menu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Menu. Bellingham! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that's an excellent interception. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Gordon. Joselu. And he's got the beating of his man. Joselu. It's Joselu! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him.
England really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
No way through. Bellingham. And here's a chance. Smashing save, really good save that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that was very necessary. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Tries the cut back. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's a superb pass. He's got space. Tino!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time.
Menu. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder.
So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. And already we're underway here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gordon. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, João Cancelo, will be key, Peter, I think. OK, he might not be the strongest defensively, but his pace, his crossing, the creativity he shows higher up the pitch, all of those are second to none, especially the way he exploits those half spaces to find telling passes. It more than makes up for the odd defensive wobble.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Saka. England controlling the possession in this early phase. Now it's Jones. Great ball, and he hits one! Goal, England! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
13 minutes is number 9, Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rice. Palmer. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. England are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's gone for goal! Saka. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Palhinha tries making a foray down the right. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Jones, who's set up one goal so far. Gordon. And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Kane. Now it's Kane. Chance to shoot now. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's in on goal. Great hit! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
The goal for England after 32 minutes is number
England
9.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bellingham. Menu. Bernardo Silva. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a throw. England heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ruben Neves. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Palmer. Jones. 5 minutes till the break. Colwill. Pickford. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Gordon. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Ruben Neves attempts a clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Colwill. Gordon. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
To announce today's lottery numbers.
England
Please watch
ahead
the screen if you have
2-0,
your ticket.
and they are looking good. So off we go once more. Diogo Costa chooses to deal with it himself. Ruben Dias. Diogo Costa is there to clear. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is one way to stop him. Saka. And no, that was never going to make it. It's run loose here. Pressing high and with purpose. Jones. Rafael Leao. Now it's Jones. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, no, this does not look good. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And here's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rafael Leao. And he thumps it clear. It's a throw-in. Oh, just can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control. Rafael Leao. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jones.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. For Rice. That has been slung wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's been given away. Kane! That is decidedly lacking. Menu. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Kane.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. Kane! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Kane controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal. That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Colwill. Saka. Gehi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. England are coasting towards victory. And he's been shifted off it. Stood up well to him there. And they win it back again. Gordon. He's found a way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Palmer with the short one. And he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Just eases him off the ball. Jones takes Jones! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. He's looking wide. And it's pulled back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loop. He'll try from distance. Comfortable claim for the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. England have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
England can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
After the final whistle today.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Ferran Torres. He's gone for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Martinez with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon! He's got away with one there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He face to face with the keeper. First quarter of an hour gone. Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just eases him off the ball. That is good alertness. More and more pressure on the ball here.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Gehi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Clips it so gently. Bellingham. Kane. Still goalless at the moment. Jones. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Palmer plays it short.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
One! Goal! England! England take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 17, Jones.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Chips it through. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
They've played it short. Gavi. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dani Olmo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bellingham. Palmer. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to it. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Pedro Porro. For Rice. Jones. Palmer. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. England do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. Menu. Pass somewhat off target. Menu. Bellingham. Fermin goes steaming forward. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Stood up well to him there. Menu. Gordon might just make this. Gavi. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
England just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
England go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution for England, number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field is...
And we're underway again.
Acer. Substitution.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Ferran Torres. Gehi makes the interception. England do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for the runner. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
England needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Dani Olmo. Menu does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. Real chance here. England do have options available, and he's had a hit. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kane is flagged offside. Martinez, done delicately. And they win it back again. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now it's Kane. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Corner number 3 coming up. Palmer goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Palmer. Gordon. Saka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now this could be a chance. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferran Torres. Fiddles it through. Yehi. Now Colwell. Menu. And the counter is on. Saka. Saka going face to face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Gordon. He's got the shot away!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that could set him on his way. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo has been caught there, it's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pedro Porro. Decent hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Kubasi. And here's Ferran Torres. Saka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Jones. He's picked his way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's found the way. Palmer!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Pedri. Kubasi. And it's Kane.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's it.
Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
England can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
And an exciting one too. We're about to
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
There will be a throw-in. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a big factor in trying to do that here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Akanji makes the interception.
Passes short and sharp.
Oyarzabal.
Pressure coming in from all directions.
Short changes him with that part. Fagioli!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that should be the keeper's.
Son Heung-min. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Messi. Robertson wins the duel this time.
Barcelona with their first corner.
The first in the game for either side, actually.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
That has been cut short.
Caicedo. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Tries a shot! No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Oh, no joy this time.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Fagioli. Played back in.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
He's got away.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Valverde. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Valverde.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Jimenez.
Akanji. Pass somewhat off target.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Not the most accurate pass.
Now it's Messi.
He was under real pressure there.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Valverde.
niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
That's cause for mild irritation, and he's heaved it away. Valverde. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Fagioli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi is herring after that one. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Driving on and making good progress. Jimenez. Robertson.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Son Heung-min. And he's searching through. Valverde! Oh no, and again! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
After 58 minutes is number 7, Son Heung-min.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Akanji.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
The attendance for this match was 62.
Just about up to the hour now. And he's intervened well there. That's Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's burst through! He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this, an opportunity to pull level. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Caicedo. He's having a hit! Valverde gets across to intercept that. And that could set him on his way.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's been... And Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Time and again they are repelled. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And it's Messi.
No, that's been intercepted.
Fagioli.
Son Heung-min.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Son Heung-min.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good.
And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And one more try!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Messi. Caicedo.
And here's the chance to counter.
Now it's Oyarzabal.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Messi.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Valverde cuts it out. No way through.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at
Messi.
a time.
He won't be happy with that one. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Hello, attendees.
Son Heung-min
This is
voted
a
man of the
lost
match,
children
and
announcement.
deservedly so.
With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt.
So what do you take
kindly
away
make
from
his
it all,
way
Jim?
to the
Yeah, it
information
was never
centre.
a match that was going to...